back again today. We'll be playing some more Blueprints. Can't get enough of this game. It's so good. So yesterday we made it back to the antechamber. We got into the basement, which is super exciting. Found out where we found a secret blueprint down there. And then we found out we couldn't really do a whole lot. We found out there was a entrance in the fountain, so we drained the fountain, went down there. Wasn't a whole lot there, so except for it revealed that there was a secret blueprint buried in the basement, to which we couldn't get access to. Lots of things we couldn't get access to yesterday. Had a rough few runs. I think I kind of got the gist of it though. Unless you have the compass, definitely go from the bottom, or as you're moving north, try to go from the bottom unless you have enough L tiles and stuff in your thing. But anyway, today I think we're going to be focusing on trying to get those letters. Even though I don't really know what the fourth word is supposed to be, I was thinking about it. Maybe it's supposed to be GIBES, and I looked up what that word would be just in case. And it's like a vacation home or something like that. So maybe, I don't know. I just know we should be looking for dates that can crack 8 safes. So anyways, let's go ahead and get started with day 18. Super excited. Come on. There we go. Oh, and the fountain is still drained, which is good. Can't make a wish anymore though, so. Oh, also our last run. I wish we could have found the freezer. We found it, and I felt it was a little bit too early when we did find it. And then we needed it after all, unfortunately. And we couldn't even, we had the coat check. We didn't check our freaking shovel, combined with the metal detector, and I'm so upset about that. But anyways, we did get additional allowance though, because of our guest bedroom. I believe is the one that we upgraded to. Whenever we reach the antechamber and it's on our floor plan, then we get extra allowance. We need our allowance. I want to take the shelter again. I think the shelter is very, very good. Also, there's a terminal down here. I don't think there's a safe. There's the time lock safe. That's right. Maybe, well, yeah. Okay. Hang on. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Maybe this is the other safe, but we need to be conscious. Not conscious, but well, yeah, conscious of the date, and we need to probably be best okay, so I do need to try to figure out the date if I can. Did we get mailroom yesterday? I don't remember. For some reason I think we did, but I don't remember. All right, so if we have to do it an hour ahead, it's going to be in-game time. Let's see if we can find the date early, and then see if we can get it to open today. That'd be cool. Should I? Do I want to go east or west today? East or west first? Maybe we, let's do west today. We did east all day yesterday. Let's do west today. We definitely would prefer the den, so we can open up more stuff going different directions. We can continue going west here. Quick scan to see if there's any other items. Nope. Okay. The time currently is about 3. Oh, sorry, I was reading the wrong hand here. It's about almost 8:30. We're going at 8:25, 27. So yeah. We want to do. Do we want to do pantry or nook here? We could go storeroom to get a key and some extra gems. And honestly, the dead end wouldn't be so bad here. And we would already have our supplies, which I think would be useful. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll save those L rooms for later. Given that though, let's see if we can get something that'll point us back into that room. And it does not look like we will. I do not want to turn into the exit from the entrance hall, so let's just go ahead, unless we do the bedroom. That could be good. Yeah, let's do bedroom. Maybe we can get a room that connects both the exit room from the entrance hall and the bedroom. So that's the constellation for 4 stars that we've seen. Oh, yeah, it's just stars and stairs. Never mind. That's not a clue. That's just me reading into it. I should not have gone to this door. I am a fool. However, we can make up for it by still creating a north exit. And we have 10 stars now because we mirror roomed this room on a different day. This is also not a full constellation. Oop. What do we got? Farmer's apple. Okay, apples are excellent, delicious. That's honestly great early. And the slice. All right, get some steps. 10 stars, all about the steps. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We would like to try to continue going north. Now, we do potentially have an admin password, and I think the admin access was in the office, so we would like to get that if we can. Do we want to go ahead and mess with the keycard system? That maybe for now we will turn it to low, and it will still turn the offline mode to unlocked. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then state inventory, we haven't missed anything. And I don't think there's any need right now to log into the system, but I want to check. Let's do can access email. See if there's. Oh no, hang on. Okay, I was just checking to see if there is an entry on Wish since it said make a wish. I imagine it was just for the money in the fountain. Let's see if there's any words we don't know. Ah, my nose. Got a tickle. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Except for contraption. That's weird. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, I think that's it. RTA doesn't really help us right now. Unless you're potentially referencing Chetney Pockery. So, alright. I'm going to start marking these down because they seem like they're going to be important. In the observatory, we have the White Knight. Now, are there 45 pieces in chess? Let's see. I don't remember. You have rook, bishop, knight. There's one more, isn't there? Other than the queen and king. I don't really play chess, so I don't have all the pieces memorized. I know how the game plays. I know how it works. This is the regular bedroom. Now, interestingly, I don't know if it would be considered white. Maybe I'll just mark it that way just in case. Bedroom. White pawn. So yeah, if it's only those three, it'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. So it would only be 32 pieces in chess, which that sounds about right. It'd either be 32 or 36. Is that right? 32 and then plus 2 in the back plus... No, 38. hold on. Be 16 plus 2 more pieces plus 4 more pieces per side. So no, it'd be 40 pieces for chess. There is a pawn in the storeroom. I don't know where this will be useful. We have no clue, but I'm going to start taking note of it. Because it is interesting that there is at least one chess piece in each room. Or in a lot of rooms anyways. Oh, okay, we got another pawn in the den. Okay. Got it. Let us make a... let's do... a parlor. A parlor. Okay, I'll grab some gems in here. Now this... Dear Herbert M. Lowry, May the 2nd. We know the year is 1993? 83? We don't know. I don't know nothing. Oh, there's a black pawn here in the parlor. Okay. Every box is black. Well, you're clearly a lie. Every box contains gems. You're also a lie. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. I mean, that's true. So are you telling me this is the one that has gems then? That's what I'm guessing. M. Lowry, May the 2nd. I'll write that down. Got an M. Lowry. May the 2nd. Because if we find another letter and a similar location, or in a different location that may have a safe, then maybe that would be the relevant it'd be very dangerous for me to not take the passageway. It's not an ideal place, but if I chose a dead end at this moment, we would only have one direction to go, and that would lock us out and not be very good. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. For this one, we probably want to go dark room. And then we're going to ignore that for now. And we're going to go this way. Chapel's not as scary, and it could be a straight through. Now, we don't want to go there just yet either. Let's go do a blind draft real quick. Oh. I took the shelter. I was freaked out because I was like, wait a minute. We don't do blind drafts in here. I forgot we took the shelter. What a fool. Oh. Why they give me alarms here? Come on, man. Let's just take the billiard room. We'll get some resources out of it. Unfortunately, it does lock us out. That's not an apple, but it would be the same steps anyways. All right, going 9. Ooh, that's a lot. 10, 20, minus 3, 17. Not too bad. So we got 28 plus 10, 38, minus 18, 28. No, sorry. 28, 38, 20. There we go. Times 1. And then we got 20, 40. So it's 9, 10, 11. That isn't quite right. 40 divided by 2 would be 20. I don't. 5 divided by 1. Or divided by 5 1. Okay. I don't know why I blinked on that. Sometimes you're just like, what the hell am I thinking about? I think it was because when I added the numbers to divide it by the big number, it was 11. So I was like, how's this going to work exactly? My brain just got caught up on that logic. Technically can't do that because addition and multiplication are the ones that work that way. Division and subtraction, well, subtraction kind of, it does work. Oh, now this is going to burn us. Well, if there's any, oh, this would be the 3rd red room though. And this is in one of the worst red rooms. Wait, dude, the wait room is so bad. I dread that thing so much. But it's gonna lead to basically a dead end anyways. I hate it. I kind of want to do the lab. I really want to see if the boiler room is still active. Okay, it is not. Or maybe we just have to get it in the house now. Uh, oh wait. So let's do this. What does archived mean? Honestly, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then set your steps to 40. uh, that seems pretty good. Or each time you eat an apple, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. uh, hang on, I have to think about this. If we if we did every time you draft a red room and then add 3 or lose 5 steps and then add 3 aquariums, that would be so bad. That would be so bad. Okay. Let's do log into network. Okay. And then doing that. Okay. We're going to after this run the state using KView terminals. Now we go to security. And then I'm gonna look up archive. So I'm not 100% sure what it means by archive. Am I losing my mind here? Was glossary terms on that page that I could have looked at? And then floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives. Oh, consider archived floor plans. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then go back into it. So let's do each time you eat an apple, or maybe well, the irony of this one is you'll gain steps from the apple and then have the possibility to lose them because it sets your steps to 40. So maybe that's actually not, I mean, it is good because regardless of whether you're actually gaining or losing after eating the apple, your steps could essentially be always at 40. Right now we have 58, so we wouldn't benefit from eating an apple at all. However, we could do the red room one. I think that makes more sense because you lose 5 steps, and even though you're losing them, you could just, like, if we got the weight room, we would lose the steps, and then hopefully the set your steps to 40 happens after the weight room activates. I don't know which order these activate though. So this says when you draft a red room. But do the rooms, does drafting a room take priority over, like, does the room effect take priority Or does the draft effect, or does the experiment draft effect come first? So, good thing to test. Let's try. I kind of also want to do the letter in the mailroom. Maybe we should do that. Each time you eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Because that could be more information. It just depends on what we want out of today. Do we want more information or more steps? The more steps could not matter because we only have one way to go at the moment, and we could just get screwed. Let's do this one for now. Okay, and then we'll exit. Enough deliberating. I think the experiments thing is fun. I think it could be very interesting. So we'll lose 1 coin. That's fine. Oh no, that's right. We're sheltered from this. I keep forgetting that we got shelter. So good. Alright, don't screw us. Corridor or reading nook? That's a good question. It's a good question. We have 3 keys right now. We can get the library. The library is at least another way out that we know of. We don't have any ways for redraw. Let's do library, because I also think we have a book there. It's also very dangerous because I believe the library would is an L to the left. And oh, we could do hallway's not very good either. We really want one that goes up. It's so scary. I'd rather have more ways to go right now. We're in such a bind when it comes to oh, of course. We definitely don't want corridor. Let's just do lavatory. There's no point. I'm just going to but yo, this is big for the lavatory. Most items I've ever seen here. Alright, cool. And we got protection from it. I wonder if that's because we got protection for it, like being a red room. West wing is huge. Super big. Oh, you know what? We can only get the garage when coming from this direction. That's true. Okay. Do we want corridor here? It's not the best place for it. I would like to try to get all the whole floor plan filled in though. I would definitely take utility closet here though. And we will turn that off. Turn the gymnasium off. Dark room is fine. Garage on. Go ahead and set this to purple. And then hopefully we can get the office again. That's really where we're needing to go. We got a few more things we gotta figure out there. Alright. We're all good to go. I might run back to security so that I can increase the keycard doors. That way we just have some easy doors to open without keys. Let's do this. We might not even get a mailroom, so this experiment might be like void, but at least for today. Keycard system. We want to go system settings to high. There we go. And then back. There we go. Hopefully we get plenty of keycard doors today. I think it's 4 to 5 on high. We only have 3 keys, 2 gems. Oh, no, you can't get to the garage inside. Never mind. I'm a liar. We definitely have to take this. Okay, so... you think this is... Wait, we don't know the date on this, though. I'm gonna try something. Oh, okay. That's all it was. I was thinking way too hard about this safe. 4. So this was the boudoir. I don't want to write it down here. Boudoir. Safe. Red note 4. Got it. Just in case it matters where it is. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering and your committal to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Damn, Daniel. That's an old meme. That's an irrelevant meme. Okay. But honestly, probably the most just reasoning for using that meme. He was upset. I gotta get a drink. I'm thirsty. Delicious. Some good old water. All right. We definitely need to go through here. Courtyard. Honestly, yes, we do want the courtyard. I hope there's a shovel. Oh, the shovel would be over there. Oh, no, it's right here. Sorry, this is sledgehammer. It's over there. Yes, shovel. Thank you. Wasn't even paying attention. Looked in the wrong place. Wonder if I should be trying to dig up these now or wait until we get... Oh, actually, what is this? Ooh, another deposit box key? Okay, hold on. So, we know that this is... We know nothing about the soil. This is not on a wing. Goodness. Okay. Coins. I'll take it. We get 3, we get an extra. Oh, a key. Heck yes. I'll take it. And some more coins. And then we get the interest. Yes. It's so good. 2 different doors. This one can go... I'm not doing Hall of Mirrors. I'm sorry. That is so scary. I'd rather do drawing room. especially since we've already used up our 3 shelterings. And no rerolls. Nope. Ain't happening. Okay, we do have a reroll here though, at least. And we could also just take the commissary. Could take the walk-in closet. But I think commissary is best. I'm not gonna reroll just yet. Or I guess that was my only chance to, so I should have, but whatever. Commissary. So today's the 18th. We know that because of this, potentially there's a sale on the 20th, so we gotta keep that in mind. Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. That's what we want. We want our metal detector shovel combo back. We don't have any of those. I'm gonna take this. And then... Oh yeah, the lights are on. So it's still just one. And this works. I really need to get into the music room when I can. I haven't been in there yet. Dining room is perfect. Alright, so we're opening up some more ways to get places. That's important. Okay. This way. There's the office. We need the office. I don't have the gyms. I have to take the pantry. But we can get the metal detector. And there's an apple. Yes. Thank you. Letter's been delivered to the mail room. Yes. Alright. We really desperately need some gems. And the metal detector unfortunately does not help with gems, but it'll help with keys. Well, in the long run, it'll help with gems, I guess. I'll take one now. Not this gem. Those gems. Alright. Key. Spare room. No, we don't need it here because we can't go any further. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Might be some gems. There's definitely a key. There's 2 gems. It's fantastic. What is the last item in here? Oh, is it this? Oh. A spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh. Well, it's too late for that. Right? It doesn't show what our effects are. Do we need to get the for the vault? No, this is vault. So we should try to get the vault. For this one, definitely spare room. Unfortunately, we blocked ourselves up from this, but there's not much I could do about that. Don't have any ivory dice. Is this locked? If so, I'll... try it. Dangerous, dangerous. Oh, the greenhouse. We need the East Wing Hall. We have no more keys. Dinner's ready. We can go down to the basement. We have the office. That's huge. And we have the chance to spread some coins, which just means that when we go back to get dinner, we can do coins. March of the Count. Okay, so The count is the 4th. Hang on. Hold on. Looking at notes. The Barons. Where did I write this down? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Isaac Gates. So the major was technically the 4th. March of the count. Well, there's only 31 days in March. No, hang on. Yeah, that's correct. So, March. I'm gonna try 4th first. Okay. Well, I don't know if I have to clear it, but just in case I do. Oh. 3. Okay. Either it's 8 or infinity. I'm gonna say it's 8 though. That's in the office. Office is red note 8. I'm gonna write down the dates too, just in case. So it was 12/25. This one was March 3rd. Oh, you know what? It was probably in that book. Anyways, dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing the unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is indeed intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, that our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, even so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty of sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us in our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Elon Musk, what the hell are you doing this for? Let's see. Sorry, So when I run into certain words, like recompense, uh, my brain will break it down into different ways you could pronounce the syllables. And so that's where I stutter a bit. And then it'll cause me to start questioning the way I pronounce other syllables of different words. So it's like I have to process it a little bit more thoroughly, I guess you could say. We have no keys actually. I bet this is locked. Is it not locked? It is locked. Okay. So we need to gain access to this so we can get to the email. I don't think we have any places to run payroll for. We will do this. Spread gold. Okay. Now we want to return the main menu. We want to log into network. And then we'll access the email. And I think it was here that it was explaining the whole, yeah, DC power. Also, when you're out here, please test the correct sequence. Yep. Thanks for the due diligence. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. So we want make this note out here. We'll just do it here. Breaker box. We want off blue, green, white, red, and then purple. All right. That's what I'm guessing. This is okay. Menu. I don't think there's anything else really here. Oh, it's actually 94 because this was in October. I know we're like in March something. Okay. Let's do this. And check out security. And now look and see what rooms are holding coins now. Or no, how many coins, or yeah, I guess how many coins. State inventory. 19 coins. Hey, that's not terrible. And 1 key card. There's a key card somewhere I didn't find. That's good to know. I don't really need the key card anymore, but other than if I were to go outside and go through the lower level from the fountain. There's a key card in here. Does not seem like it. Already dealt with that. Oh, the coins are in here as well. Yeah. So we're going to be getting quite a few coins now with the coin purse. We have a way to go out of the foundation. Let's check to see if we can get out of here. There's some coins. That's 3. That's 1. Oh no, we had 4 of them, got 2, and they give us 1. Bricks are useful. Like, kind of like a sledgehammer, except for less comfortable to use. For that purpose, at least. There we go. Locked. Locked. Alright. Do have the metal detector, though I don't think any keys were dispersed. I don't know if it retroactively will find keys. This is better when we have the boiler room. I'll go ahead and eat it though, so I don't run a risk, not like ending the day due to exhaustion, just because we don't have the boiler room. And I wanted to go search for it. No coins. To remember, we do have the metal detector, so. Nothing in here either. We have 9. I can't buy keys here, but can buy a sledgehammer. So what's the room? The courtyard. We can go to the courtyard and try to exit there. Okay, no key needed here. Ooh, the service quarter would be great for keys. We only have... This would be the 3rd bedroom, but I don't think it counts itself. Let's do the conference room. That would have been good before we did the coin thing, but... No. Are we sure coins were spread? Are we sure we have a metal detector? Yeah, okay. Oh, there's some coins. There's a coin. And there's 2 coins. Okay. And you really did spread them, didn't you? Okay, so we can do this now. We want this one to be white. We want this one to be off. Oh, that was off. We do want that one to be blue. We want this one to be... It doesn't affect that one. Okay. Green. We want this one to be red. Oh, we want this one to be purple. Hang on. There we go. Heck yes. Ah. Oh. I could have found that out way sooner. I just... You know, sometimes in puzzle games you overthink things. And the gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Alright, that's awesome. Alright, this is... Yeah, we already have that one. So this one's E, and the one above that, but we can't get there with what we've got right now. So do we risk running? We have to risk running around a little bit for... Actually, no we don't. There's nowhere to go. We can't... I don't think keys are retroactive. We can try these doors. The only problem is if they don't unlock, then we're kind of in a pickle. I don't, you know, I like pickles. I just don't like being in one, you know? Just not really, my vibe. It's more than 8. Okay. Pickle it is. Well. So this wasn't the way to go. I wasted steps. Sorry. It's the Nook. Then you go here. Yeah. I can go to the chapel. Nothing else to look for. Yeah, coins. I have so much money. Not be able to use it on anything. So unfortunate. I wonder where that key card was. I obviously haven't been diligent enough trying to look for items. Which is a given. Since I completely... Oh, it's right here. Completely missed that... I guess in here I was just completely flabbergasted that we weren't getting harmed by it. But I got... What was I going to say? Got distracted by the... Not sure what I was going to say. Oh, I completely missed the shovel. That's what I was going to say. Well, definitely got coins. How many? We got 14 steps. Probably not making it back. I'm just gonna check around. I'm pretty sure this will work. Yeah, you use 2 steps to get here. You just get refunded. That's the way to do it. That's just good design. Alright. Let's go check out this cavern. I think on a money run, so I always seem to end up finding dead-end rooms when when I don't want them, you know? And that's never good. You don't want to find dead-end rooms when you don't want them. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave wall, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. What about these big gemstones? Can I have those, please? And another. Heck yeah. And today's been super good. Super productive today. So I believe that's 3. I completely zoned out when the cutscene started happening. I was celebrating. But I do believe that's 3 of the braziers lit. Doesn't have to be like any apples over here or anything, right? Robert Nagula. Okay. Do we think? Well, probably not worth checking the mountain or the fountain out right now. I was going to check to see if the cart was still moved. But you know what? We're here. Let's just camp. We'll call it a day. Oh wait, you won't let us call it a day that way? Oh, okay. Anyways, super productive day. We got 2 red letters. We got the gemstone cavern open, and we lit up. I believe that it's our 3rd brazier. It's not it. That's a brawl. I don't think I can get there without 1, 2, and then one in front there. I'm gonna pass out. Can I see it before I pass out? No, I believe it's 3. We'll see it tomorrow though. But yeah, that went really well. We just have to find 6 more safes. We know that 1 is in. Did we get the boudoir? No, we did not. All right. Sizable manor, 32 rooms. We had more keys, it would have been better. 113 steps taken. Items found 5. Rank reached 9. Heck yeah. Dang it, we had... kind of sad it ended like that, but what can you do? Anyways, that was day 18. On to the next. Let's go. Day 19. Woo! Yeah, we start at 8 o'clock every day. Okay. Just saw the clock on the top right. Alright, start with 2 gems. Get 4 coins for our allowance. Let's go do a bit of looking around here. So, just to double check. This is 3. It is? Cool. Alright. Then I would like to... I want to do this first. I just want to check to see if the minecart stays or you move it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, we don't need the basement key for that? What's in here again? Oh, this is that, and the upgrade disc. Oh, did we never get back to a... I guess we didn't get back to a terminal. Or did we have a terminal when we got the upgrade disc? I don't remember. This is where there's a buried floor plan in the basement. Right there. I believe that's it. And it does stay where you put it. Now, I don't know. I don't remember if I went into the room that's on the other side of this. So let's check that out real quick. I think we did. Yes, it's just, okay, that's right. Just leads to this. But I'm going to move out of the way, because if we get back to the basement, or the antechamber and then the basement, we'll want to be able to access that there so that we could actually get to a new platform by rotating that around. potentially. And the water level is still high. We need to lower it down at least once, maybe? Or twice? I missed the stairs. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to run over here. We use all those steps. We're going to use a few more. Go see what we get on this outside room. We never did do the time lock chest. We'll have to do that at some point. Let's grab the root cellar again. Any items down here? Potato. Potatoes galore. Good roots. Good roots. I guess all the items, or if there were any, are going to be underneath the soil. Okay. Hopefully we can get a shovel again. 4 coins puts us on a good head start. I wonder if the prices are the same. It is day 19. We do know that tomorrow and the 21st things are on sale. But if things are the same price in the commissary, then 10 for a shovel, 8 for a sledgehammer. Do we want billiard room or reading nook? We didn't drop the library yesterday. Let's try this. And then we're going to draft the library. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, draft the library. And then we're going to check out this book now. I'm going to see if this is today. November 25th, 93. Oh, we don't have the time locked anymore. Dang it. Okay, I don't know. We'll wait on that. Lecture requirements: today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features. To be it an aquarium, fountain, or even good old-fashioned swimming pool. Yep. Press the button to select a water source. Yep. Tank switch. We know that. Yeah. Oh, that's it? You're just gonna tell us things we know already? Well, you know what? Not worth checking out that book, huh? Do you think there's any items up here? I don't know if items spawn in here. And if they do, I don't know their locations. Doesn't seem like there's any up here. I may have picked up items in here before, but I don't know. I do have the gems. I could take the music room. Let's do it. We have never drafted this before. It's a risky play, but... Silver key? That's not the silver key. Prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you can draw floor plans of the same color. Ah. So just don't use it in a blue room. Got it. Find here within these first words sung, the key you seek and my major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. So I'm terrible at, well, I don't know how to read music, and this might be problematic for me. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, and an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on. So first words on the simple clue, white pages lined with, this is still 1 2 3 4, okay, with mellow dyes. Do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. First words on the we got music sheets. First words on the, hopefully it's that simple. Hopefully I don't overcomplicate it. So I do remember like face something, but like for the notes, but I don't remember. Denoted in verse. That's seems like a pun. Denoted. Level tref. And we can act. Can we interact with these? No. All right. There's three chairs that are off color. Okay then. Let's hope we get a dead end room. We did. Don't have gems, so we'll take this. Our root cellar's doing work. Just hope we can get a shovel. Oops. Soon, if possible. Okay. So I don't play on keyboard a whole lot. Not that I don't know how. My fingers just fumble a lot with all the different keys, and it's just something I just not used to. So sometimes I'll hit caps lock instead of shift, or caps lock instead of tab, and just something I get used to. I do enjoy playing with the keyboard. I just prefer controller. Do have the gems for that. We need the coins though. If we want to try to get the shovel, we need the coins. Okay. We would like the commissary. Absolutely. We have 9 coins. That's almost enough for something useful. Okay, there's no shovel in the store. Oh, is that? That's where I bought the freaking... I would rather do this. I bought the metal detector here, not the shovel. The shovel I got. Today's the 19th. Okay. I would rather not Are those coins over there? No, I'd rather not go in here if I don't have to. Just yet. So let's go back to the entrance hall. We would spare room. We're not doing hallway there. The den or the bedroom would be good. Let's go den. Then we'll go east. Or west, sorry, west. Let's do quest bedroom. I don't want to use up all my bifurcating rooms just yet. Here leads to a room color of your choice. Okay, room color of our choice. Personally, probably good to get a hallway there, or I think we better do this. Even though I don't want to use this just yet. We want to keep one more way north, I would think. Okay, passageway is good. Dark room is fine. Do we want to use that many gems right now, though? Well, I think passageway is still, like, we need to make sure we have different ways out. I think billiard room is probably best here. No salt, no coin. Okay. We got 8. You got 10, 40, 20. 2. And then 2, 16. Wait, no. Yeah. Yes, okay. So I was like, did minus always come after? 22. It's gonna be a 10. There we go. Got a key card. I would have preferred keys, but key card's fine. Just hope you make it worth it for me. Let's take this, because we have 2 rooms that go that way, and one room that'll go up. But we require gems to get either of these, and we only have 1 gem currently. So take the parlor. We get a chance to get some more gems, and not really out much. The gems are in a box of the state. The gems are in the black box. Well, they could both be true, but at least one has to be true and at least one has to be a lie. So if that's true, this can be true, and this can be a lie. If this is true, this would also be true. So this has to be the lie. Okay. Got lots of dig spots in the courtyard. And maybe we'll get a shovel from that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, we got a sledgehammer. There was a trunk back where we came from. Is it worth going back right now? Better to go back now than later, I guess. It's going to be a lot of steps. Well, what room was it again? It was... No, I don't remember. Down here. Okay. I don't think it was in here. It's a lot of steps. Okay. Nine. It's right here. Okay, honestly, kind of worth it. I would go to the chapel and go through there for now. And it might be a wise idea. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go ahead and take the lavatory here. It's the best place to, Okay, nothing. I have dead ends, so... we don't want that. We would prefer the corridor here. And then if we get a room that goes to the left, then we're okay. Especially if it's something like the bedroom. All right. And we get a key. That's awesome. For some reason I thought there was something underneath the bed. All right. Well, now there's only one way up. So it's kind of sketchy, but it's what we got. Oh yeah, this one. Let's try it. It would be another green room. How many... Oh, that's not the one we want. Green rooms. We already got the courtyard. Could get the cloister. I don't think we can get the secret garden, but we might be able to. The veranda, the terrace. Honestly, there's quite a few. The patio would be good as well. We don't have a whole lot of green rooms currently, but I think that's actually fine. Or should we wait on this? Well, let's do it. Patio's good. Yeah. We like patio. We could also just do aquarium. Let's do patio. Yeah. Now, I do wonder if there's a higher chance to get the shovel and green rooms. That would also make sense. Or just tools in general. Combining things. Cool. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have a lot to combine. We don't have a terminal yet. Kitchen's good for steps, which we are sorely in need of. But I do believe the boudoir would give us another safe. Let's do workshop. Because having another way north, always good. I'll repeat that until I get it in my head. Not because you guys need to know. Oh, so here is another piece. Message. And that's word 8. First words on the... We'll just put message here. That's number 8. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Stones cut by hand and the letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. So, so the workroom just gives us the letter. Or the workshop just gives us the letter. That's pretty cool. I saw the letter yesterday. I just didn't, or yeah, yesterday when we were playing, and I just didn't even think about it. Okay. Now we're in key territory, and we don't have a ton. We would like... Yeah, I would say we would like security. Got a gem in here. I'll take it. Pretty flush with gems. Let's just go up here. Okay, dining room would be perfect. This is straight at rank 8, so we'll just get the food immediately. Get our steps back. Still don't know how to get the trophy room yet, so no point in waiting. We just need to get to the antechamber. Preferably so that, but we have to, okay, so for this side, it is the secret garden, I believe, and we've already filled up the east wing. So we may not be able to get in on this side. Right? East side. No, the east side is Great Hall. Secret Garden is west. Ooh, 5 diamonds. Goodness, that's awesome. If only there was keys too. Or a shovel somewhere. That'd be great. You guys want to give me a shovel? It would kind of be a waste of this room, but it connects me to the antechamber. Oh, but would it be a mistake to not take the locksmith at this point? As few keys as we have. Do we just chance it? I don't think we can just chance it. I think I have to do that. Not ideal, but I do feel it's necessary. We do have a key card. Get some extra keys this way. I do kind of feel like I just don't like blocking myself off. I don't think we're going to be fixing the handle. Broken lever today, or lever. I think I got to. I need the keys. Partly, and then 12 major keys. No, Ryota. I wrote that down wrong last time. Mr. Ryota. So it's, I wasn't even paying attention to the Mr. part. So it's R-U-O-H is what I would guess. R-U-O. That's first R-U-O-T, yeah. First four letters. Ruth. Roth with a U or Ruth with an O. Okay. Gotta make it stand out a little bit so I can find it more easily. Keys, which is why we came in here. Yes, that's correct. We need to get the room many doors. I do not want that. No, thank you. I will take the pool. I'm looking for... Actually, that's perfect. Oh, what? Is that perfect? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. Do we do this one in the name of overall progress? Or do we do the locksmith for temporary progress? I think I gotta go overall progress. We have the gems. We're so flush with gems. And it's not even that bad. Like it's just another way to lead to the courtyard. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 25th. Drafting strategy. Oh, this is the thing we could have at the library, or one of them. I think it was volume 3 we could have got. The Drafting Spectrum by the editor. Most Violet Dreams, Guide to Bedrooms, Indoor Verdure, or Verdure. Verdure? The heck is that word? Guide to Green Rooms, Orange Passage, Guide to Hallways, Golden Trim, Guide to Shops, Negative Space, Guide to Red Rooms, Prismatic Rooms, Guide to Multicolored Floor Plans, Word from the editor. Okay. Drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix to architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any of the realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to the innovation. The use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. Hold on. There we go. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams. Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge the batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having access to steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Associate resource steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2, extra items, likely. Synergy, sleeping mass, nursery, servants' quarters. I don't know why that word escapes me. Verdure. I don't know. Verdant is what I think of. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Type green rooms, green, associated gems, average number of doors, 2 to 3, extra items, often, synergies, most green rooms, shovel, and watering can. We have not done anything with the watering can or the flowers. We have read about them though. Orange passage. The bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Associate resource keys, 3 to 4, rarely extra items. Synergies foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. Hall pass. Interesting. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Got coins, average number of doors 2. Extra items, never for free, and synergies, coin purse, coupon book, and vault. We have had the opportunity to draft the vault. We have gotten the coin purse, and we've gotten the Cuba book. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with unique and skirting space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource fixation, yeah. Average number of rooms, 3 to 4. Extra items, seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Vexation, yeah. You're on a run. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay. And then bedroom, yeah. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition of an architect is too brave and no design too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Indeed. Alright. Most of that we already knew, but good to have the reinforcement of that knowledge. Also, hold on. So, extra items in bedrooms, green rooms. That's it. Okay. And the drafting studio will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. Potential new floor plans. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each permanent room you draft today, or one that affects next day. Kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's kind of cool. And then games of chance. Got a dead end. We have a left L, and we have a straight through. I do love digging. I wouldn't call myself much of a gambler. Now this could be good. I don't know if we have a ton of those though. This one is the only one that I can think of that isn't dependent on items you have or things you do. This one appeals to me the most, but keys, you know? Keys. I'm gonna go kennel. It appeals to me the most. Wait, hang on. No. Okay, so we got 2 blues. Kennel doesn't cost a gem. Let's do it. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in their games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Oh. This is very good. This is interesting. I have to do this one. This is the one that calls me the most. It's probably the worst one, but it calls to me. It's like Moana and the sea. It calls me, you know? This is where I want to go. Right? Yeah, okay. Well, that's the only thing that allows us to continue going this direction. We do have keys now, though. It's important to remember that magnifying glass. Heck yes. I'll take it. I don't think we've... Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Oh, it's already there. I just wrote it down instead. I did write down helium. Am I dumb? Was I done yesterday? I'm still done today. Doesn't matter. I'm fixing it now. Freaking helium, you dummy. Yep. S R E. Okay. 11 I. It's T. T's a little crooked. Let's fix that. There we go. In. Yep. Yep. You stink. Okay. Just more distinctly make that an A. Wrote a little fast. TH. So it's 3, 8, 12, 2, 9, 10, or 9, 11, 5, 10, 6, 4, 7, 1. I need the boiler room though. Oh, terminal. Yes. Thank you for reminding me, game. Thank you for reminding me. Get an upgrade. The spare room. I like this. Spare bedroom. Oh. Green room or bedroom? Now that... is spicy. Bedrooms are often associated with steps. Green rooms are often associated with gyms and dick spots. Spare bedroom is more access for the closet to have more items connected. I don't think I'm gonna go hall. Boy, that it's a tough choice. I think there's only like 1 or 2 bedrooms that allows for the closet to be attached to it. I don't think I'm ever using this for a closet though. Let's be real. But if I'm using spare room, I'm just trying to get through it. Green room, however, for dig spots. Yeah. And gyms, I think I'll take it. I probably should have taken bedroom, but or who knows, maybe I should have taken hall. Just to spice it up a little. Do I have anything else I can just look at? This. You have any notes here? Oh, I should take a look at this. So is this saying that the test is in the freezer? Or no? All right. Can I? No. I was thinking maybe the magnifying glass will show up there. Maybe there'll be some secrets there. Okay. Double checking here. Go this way. Nothing gems for it. No, I do have to do this. Because I could go up, but I have to do this. Because I have to find the Great Hall. Unusual. Now, I do wonder if there would be any items in here anymore. Okay, the gym. Oh, wait. Red letter. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah. Don't. Anything here? Okay. Oh, can we look at the envelope? I had to check. And then this note here. Okay. Well, use another key. That would actually be huge. Like, huge. Do have a key card, so I'm not worried about that. Let me, I need to start backtracking and trying to find some keys now, I think. Do we have security up? We do. Let's do this. See how many keys there are. Oh yeah, we also can spread gold in the state. I forgot about that. Spread gold now. Okay. And then we'll go on into network. There we go. All right. Remote terminal access. We want to view terminals. Go to security. And then we're gonna go to state inventory. 5 keys, 20 coins. Okay. It's not a ton of keys. But we're not quite in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna go in this way. Just for the simple fact that it's easy to go this way right now. There's keys. There's definitely keys there. Let's do West Wing Hall though. Hate to see it. Veranda? Gym. I wish there was a shovel. The boiler room is perfect. Okay, we also have the lab in. We need to reactivate the boiler room. Boiler room's blue. Okay. So we're going. They're all on, are they? They are. Okay, so we need to get. This going up there. Then we need to get this going up there. Doesn't quite work. Okay, so for that to be powered on, you have to get that to go here as well as to there. That activates the door. This allows us to activate the elevator, right? As long as we have this going this way. Let's go up. Oh, I thought we had to. Oh, wait, we had to do the power thing. That's right. We only have one right now. Okay. Back down. Then we need to do this. And this one goes out. This one goes here. And then that should get all three. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, but we have to be able to get up there though. Oh, we can. Okay. So power this on. The laboratory is I don't know if this matters for the laboratory. Where's it at? Right here. It is this way technically. So hopefully, if I'm thinking about that correctly, hopefully that's right. And this should be able to that, allowing us to open this door. It can be a coat check or green room. What items do I have? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, key card. I do have the workshop. We have the broken lever. We can't access the south door though, or the antechamber. I didn't think we'd actually get this much going. I do like green rooms though. That's our last gym. Let's not use the last gym here. I'm not gonna use it though. I'm gonna go this direction. It's 4 items, but we're so very close. We're so very close to having all of them filled in. Do I risk using the dark room now? Just bifurcated. At the chance of not getting it later. Also, I'd have to run back to the courtyard. Oh no, we already got the gems from that. So we're still very low on gems. I think I do risk the dark room here. It's not. We're likely to get gems if we go in here. There are 5 keys in the house. So close. I think me trying to fill out the floor plan would just be greedy though. Because the right call is this. We're likely to get a return on our gems. Maybe even more. I think it's the right call. I would just be greedy if I, yeah, we got a key and 2 gems and this thing. Which actually, if we went to the observatory, should we get that? Do we get that this time? Not. Oh, yes, we did. Okay, and that would give us more gems though. We got 31 steps. Okay. This is activated. I really want the shovel. Okay, let's do this. Locksmith will give us keys. Kennel will unlock doors. Kitchen will give us food for more steps if we need it. These 2 will use a gem. This one will not. We don't have a ton of money. I didn't expect there to be pups in here. I thought it would just be an empty kennel. That's amazing. Is there a cat picture there? Hey, buddy. You can pet the dog! Yes! I wish... Wait, was it this game? No, it was South of Midnight. Couldn't pet the cats. This is the greatest game ever. You can pet the dog. That's so cute. There's so many dick spawns here. Okay. I have to take the aquarium. There's a compass. And a key. Oh, there's 2 keys. Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind. You're so generous. 2 keys for the 2 doors in here. Pump room? And not the weight room? Well, this is a little late. Kind of. we got a lot. We can do this though. This is gonna have 4 items. And a reroll. Okay. It's actually, oh, and we got our shovel. We got our shovel. I didn't even see that to the side. We got our shovel. Okay. There's so much to dig up now. Now I really need the kitchen. Rock. Ew. What's rock? This door's unlocked now though. If we can't open any more doors, there's no chance for us to get the Great Hall or the Secret Garden. I have to go with this one. We have one last chance. I might have to redraft. A redraw. Four. Okay. We can get down there, but we don't have the key. Gosh dang it. We can do this though. We can do it this way. I think we need to take the reservoir down 1. These are both full. I don't know. I don't think the fountain can have any water in it for us to be able to go down that way though. I think that's the problem I have. And I don't know how to access this. As of right now, I don't know if there is a way. I see it has this, but no lever. But dang it. I have to try to just but it won't just do 1 though. That's the other problem. It won't just take out. It'll empty in the tank. Oh, but I have an idea though. Do I? Hang on. Does that work? If we D4 into here, then move some from the kitchen to the reservoir, and then move that to there, and then move that. Oh no, that wouldn't work. It's this whole old classic game. Okay, so if we take it all from the greenhouse and the kitchen, or we'd have to take it all from the pole. Well, the thing is we have to dump this back out, so it doesn't quite work that way. It doesn't quite work that way. I have no more rooms. And I don't know how to get this back to where I can pump it into this reserve tank. Okay. If nothing else, did we get the quick check? We did not. I thought we did, we just didn't use it. Or did we? Oh, we did, right there. What do we check tomorrow? For tomorrow? I think the shovel. I think we checked the shovel. Or we can go to the workshop and combine the shovel and the something else. Or anything, I guess. We could actually try to, well, it wouldn't work. We could try to make or fix the broken lever to check that, maybe. And the south one is in the greenhouse, so we'd have to get the greenhouse in order to actually use it, though. Something I have to try. This is the best way I can learn. So that's... Okay. We want to use pump 2. And we have to dump all this water. We have to dump all this water. Water go down. Nope. Oh, we didn't select a source. Idiot. Water go down. And we can't stop it prematurely. Okay. Now we take the water from kitchen is on pump 3. So I needed to actually, hold on. I'm going to do it this way. I need to do this, and then we'll switch the pump over. Okay. And then we do this. We'll switch to kitchen. Let me take that out. Let me switch to reservoir. Let me take that out. Oh wait, reservoir is this one. So yeah, water go up. It sounds dumb, but this to me, like pulling it down, would mean that releasing water, and this one would be I guess that's what that is. You're releasing water. Okay, never mind. I just explained myself out of my own logic. I'm stupid. It's okay. And then we go over to kitchen. Kitchen is on that one. So we'll do this. We're going to send water. Wait, into, but from, yes, we'll send it from, that's fine. We'll do it from here. Oh, that's not the one you do it. It's this one over here. Yeah, wait, no. We want this one here. And then we'll send the water here, though. Hopefully that will work. My own imagining, of course. Oh, we do have the shovel now. Got those. Hopefully now with the root cellar, we can find some turnips. I think it was, or whatever it is. The root we found, the food. Yes, yes, I'm here. I'm here. Everything's fine. Okay, got some keys. Cuties. Come here. Yeah. Good boy. Or girl. Good pup. Good pup. Not sure what that's for. Because I'm not sure what it's for, we'll put it down real quick. CA blocks. And then a kitty. That's not quite a kitty. And tail and paws. And then standing on T. That's not quite the image, but it's representative of it. And that's the important one. Okay. Key. Keep going down, we're into a dead end. But the veranda's here, so veranda's good. So many coins. There's the turnip that we need. Turnip save the day. Locker room. I wish I had lockpicks to try them again. I know last time we used them, they didn't really do anything, but I don't think we have enough keys for that. Go on my merry little way. Pool. We are in the lab now, so we could do this. Wait. So I don't understand because we have the boiler room piped in from the boiler room. Oops, this way. Yeah. Wasting steps here, but I'm trying to figure out. And don't we have the... No. Yeah, we have the power going this way. If we did it that way, I don't think it'd work. I'm gonna pass out because this stupid laboratory doesn't want to work. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance. That's what I was taking a chance on. Swimmers need their freaking calories. That's huge. Oh, Where is the rumored room 46? Connection. No. That's what I want. Theorize possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Whole house of 45 rooms. And buried room? Secret door in tomb leading toward this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto? That's all the keys we have. Honestly, worth it. For the red shoes and for the orange. What else do you want me to do? Like, why aren't you getting power? I can't really interact with anything else on here, so it has to be something. Am I gonna worry about that right now? We're gonna try to get outside. You do have the key card, right? Yeah. Call the elevator. Should we... It's a long way to code check. Just making sure. Coins. Points. If it wasn't the last room that we got the freaking shovel in, I would have totally frozen things or something. Okay. Oh, I didn't see, or I just didn't pick up the key. Oh no, that was probably spread here. Yeah, by the locker room. Go to parlor and then go. Checking for items. Just in case. Okay. And then this will get us to the hallway, which just gets to the den, to the spare room. Yeah, hallway, then den, then spare room. So much money. Pebble. You punk. Okay. Let's see if this works. Thought it was closed for a moment. So, what the heck? It may not work. Nope. Can't have any water in it. How do we get that to work? I'm gonna go out here to the fruit cellar and dig up some spots. Just in case we're able to make it to code check. Nothing. Gave me some freaking turnips. Coins. Don't even have a kitchen. Doesn't help me. So much money. I would love it. I would love to use all this money. a nail, a rock. What a... I have to see. Okay, running shoes. Thank you. We'll see what we get into the house with, and then 8. Okay, running shoes again. All right, our best path to get there. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gets us to the workshop. And then 9 gets us to code check from there. We can try to make it to the workshop. Go pantry, commissary. It could be very useful. I'm just going to spend as much money as I can. It's this way, right? Oh, key. Oh, we got 2 for the bedroom. I forgot about that. Oh, never mind. 9 doesn't get us to the workshop. It's a little bit more. You punk. I also went the wrong way. Just put me to sleep. Dang it. No. I probably should have just went to code check. That was day 19 though. Tomorrow, in the commissary, things will be on sale 50%. So that's good at least. And we start with 4 coins from our allowance, which means we're 1 cent away from at least getting like a metal detector, if that's in the shop. We also got a new tile added to our pool. We learned a little bit more. We did get, let's see. We tried to mess with the boiler room and the laboratory, but I just didn't have the steps to keep trying anything. Oh, and I stopped taking notes on the freaking, I should have been taking more notes on chess pieces. I just stopped. I think I stopped that yesterday, but sometimes you just get caught up in the game. We did. So we got a couple new rooms. Yeah, 4 new rooms. Yeah, 43 of 45. We did pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not mad about it. Anyways, that's the end of day 19. Time to go next. Let's go. Day 20. All right. Start with 4 coins in our allowance and 2 gems. We are gonna go ahead and start off by going this way. We'll have to get back to the pump room to lower the water in the fountain, potentially. That doesn't really do us any good at the moment. We do have the reservoir down. That's not really great at the moment. Should we do this? And see what 4-coin blessing might get us? Because a blessing lasts for a couple days. Let's try it. I should have done trading room. I'm stupid. Things are 50% off. Whatever. Each room you draft a shop, or each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 ivory die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll an ivory die. Honestly, it's not terrible, especially for the start of this. Probably would have been better to start with yesterday, but, you know, right. Okay. Let's go west. We would like Den. It's this resource. And, bifurcating. Continue going west for... Do we do parlor now to get more gems? Or do we go billiard room to get some keys? Or at least a key? Let's do parlor. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. What? If this is true, then it would be in any of these boxes. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So you're not true. You're not true. You are true. No? What the heck did I miss there? Is there a U here? I don't know what I got wrong there. The blue box is true. Do you contain a U as well? Kind of. Technically, you do. Oh. I think I get it. Okay, so this one is saying that it's in one of these boxes, essentially. This one is saying that's true, which it is. And then this one was the one that was lying, which means it wasn't in this one. And it wasn't in this one. So it would have been in this one. That's what it was. That's what I'm dumb. Should have thought that one through a little bit. Let's do West Wing Hall. So, Lady Clara staff notice. I know, sorry, Lady Clara would be, this should just be a staff notice. I'm not sure if there's a safe in a staff room, but just in case. We're gonna do, yeah, drawing room. I think this is either a fine place for a garage or storeroom. I'm gonna take garage. Yes, right here. This is handwritten, so it's true. Okay, we'll need the car keys in order to get the stuff out of the trunk. I think the kitchen would be nice. I could try to redraw though. It's the only other place I'll get a chance to, so let's just see what we get. I don't want either of these. I'll take the walk-in closet. Ooh, yes. Early on. It's pretty good. Oh, and this? Heck yeah. Okay. Not doing too bad right now. Don't want to jinx it, but doing too bad. If we're going to do another dead end, I might as well go storeroom. Get some more resources. And then we will run across all this. Okay. Let's check what this what's this way. If I want to take anything, I probably want to take either bedroom or pantry. I'm gonna take pantry. Yeah, there you go. Here we probably want to take let's take chapel. Okay, nothing. Commissary. Shovels 3. Set of gems is 5. Magnifying glass is 2. What we do is we take the shovel. We take the courtyard. Items here. And here we'll take the spare room. Let's go to green room. And here we'll take locksmith. Now, are you also? I doubt you're finished. Yeah, you're not. Okay. I'll go ahead and dig up these spots. this is good, so we should have some good chances here, hopefully. We got some coin, or at least a coin. I didn't pay, I think we got a coin from that, but... A brick, well, never mind. Corridor, reading nook. Probably want to do... Corridor from here. We can do the bedroom here. And then try to get the closet. It would dead end this area, but it'd be risky. Be risky plays. Take the billiard room. Be risky. Security's a lot less risky. I don't necessarily want to cut off my pathing, just in case. So let's go ahead and try to move north. Let us... we don't have a key card yet. We can check to see if we missed anything, though. Nope. Good. Okay. Do out library. Dark room. Library. Let's get... Let's get this one. We learned a little bit more about drafting. This is volume 3. So let's try that. We want aquarium. All right. We can do a reroll. Reroll gives us 5. Let's do reroll. Observatory. We have one more. Yeah, observatory. Oh, we want gems. Okay. Maybe conference room? Or maybe mail room. Let's do mail room. I don't know if that letter's still going to be in here. I've already read this. Oh, yeah. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. Oh, that's cool. I forgot if I read that or not. Did this. Okay. Well, that dead ends that. 3 keys. Let's use 1. We prefer to go right. Yes. Just like that. Salt. Perfect. Especially if we find food. Perfecto. Okay, we got 3. We got 15 minus 13, so 2. We got 7, 14, so 13. Wait, no, 14, 11. My bad. We got 64, 44, 4. There we go. 2 keys. Love to see it. Though we are short on gems, which makes this a little bit risky. Maybe I should run back to the commissary. See what we can get. We have a shovel. I already dug all these up. Get magnifying. Okay, set of gems. 4 gems. 5. Yeah, I'll take it. Magnifying glass. Give it to me. And we don't have the coins for the gem. We can go back to the mail room. It's gonna waste a few steps, but I can double check that note. Okay. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? That's right. Okay. Oh, hang on. So I remember seeing the stamp. I don't remember where I saw that at. That's that. Swing additions. Down floor plans. Outer rooms. Oops. Oops. That's history. Oh, that's right. That's pretty cool. So close. Both of these days. Okay. I don't remember. I remember seeing this stamp somewhere. Hold on just a moment. All right. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Grand realm of Fennaries. That's KR 6789. These don't have dates on them though. It's also 6789. Arch Aries, we weather together. So this guy is an Arch Aries. Our dad is in Fennaries. It's his Grand Realm, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I think that's all that's here, so let us go back to the billiard room. Now that we have some gems. And we will continue from there. Hoping we don't have to run all the way back. We do not want that. We would like the pool. Much appreciated. I'll wait on that. There's a key. Kitchen is nice. Observatory is nice. I'm gonna go kitchen though. Don't have any. Wood-fired pizza. Oh, the furnace is in your house. Oh, we can actually get the furnace. Pizza sounds delicious though. What's your favorite kind of pizza? I like a classic just pepperoni and beef. That's my favorite. I order it all the time. So good. If we do this, we don't have any more gyms. But we get to add a new floor plan. You know? It's so risky. Because then we start limiting ourselves on what doors we're able to cuties. Pet cuties. Alright, little cuties. I'll pet you as well. Gotta make sure all the ones who want scritches get scritches. Got a key. Pet you again. Look, I'm not leaving any dissatisfied customers. You want a scritch? No? You want a scritch? You want a scritch? You know you do. You better get up here. Yes. All right. Good poppers. All right. Yeah. I don't mind. Ooh. Green rooms do not cost gems. I have to take the office though. Because we're so close to the foundation, it's risky if I don't. I'll find a gem in here at least. Or at least potentially. I have been finding a gem in here. Yeah. I'll pick it up just because. There we go. Anything else in here? Let's I think we have security, right? Okay. Check to see if we miss anything. We can spread some gold. That'd be good. I'll wait. I'll look at the number of rooms first that we have so far. Oh, do we have the conference room? We want to do remote terminal access. Go to security. And then we want to check state inventory. Okay. Go back to main menu. Go to log into network. Probably would have been faster just to back out. Stupid. Okay. Let's do... What was it doing again? Hear nothing. We need to get out of here. Do we have the conference room? No. I think we had the option to. Maybe I wait on that. Because the commissary is quite far. I think we already bought everything from the commissary, though. It would be good for getting stuff in the kitchen, however. Let me wait, just in case we run into the conference room. Use key. It's greenhouse. It's only good if we're able to... Oh, well, this gives us coins, though. Only good if we are able to get the workshop and then repair the lever. And then we could still have access to this south. I don't really want to do this because this is risky. Let's reroll. Okay. So a key is good. Gymnasium is good. Only because we get access to up here as well. Or we just go ahead and take the observatory, which would be our last gym currently. I'm a little bit concerned about taking one of these. I don't want to reroll right now, though. So I reroll right now. It's the last reroll. I don't remember what we get for the observatory, but let's just do it. Let's risk it. It's risky. Was it 12? Dead end rooms are more common. It's not really what we want. And if I don't look at it, it won't be true. Ooh, turnip. Heck yeah. Coins. Heck yeah. Or a coin, I should say. And then a key. Not bad. Alright, Oh, not there. Okay, we need a bifurcating room. That's perfect, actually. We don't have the gems, though. We could take the pump room. Okay, hallway. Perfect. Okay. So we have the chance to get... And this can be whatever. To be quite honest. Don't have any rerolls, but I'll take the Nook. That's fine. Alright. So we have a way to get to the antechamber. Don't have the gems. Okay. You're going to run all the way back down to the entrance hall. But we have money, and we can get some food. And we can also get a gem from here. I think almost... Okay, I'm just double checking. I think almost always the safes have The gym. Okay. Observatory, office, kennel, kitchen. Oh yeah, I also forget when you dig up. It unlocks the doors. That's so good. Office. Kennel. Nope. I'm not passing it up. Yeah, Scrooges. Yeah. You want some? No? You okay? You okay, little buddy? I think you're chill. You seem sad. It'll be okay. Alright? It'll be okay. Let's grab some food. Every green room. We only have 2, so that's 10. Right now, not worth it. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take banana. Just in case. As well. Oh, that's just menu as well. Okay. Anything else here? I was just thinking, like, if there's that many dogs, then what's this? What's this for? I don't actually have to go all the way down there. Ooh, do I do dark room or do I do locker room? Locker room is the last gem. Look at the locker room. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Okay, got a key in return. Deposit box key. That has to be the vault. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Okay, we've already seen this, yeah. So I guess it's always in the same locker. Apples. Two gems. Honestly, pretty worth it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. This way. I want to see how many keys there are, but I'll go to the security terminal and remote access the office. That way we'll have some information at least. View state. Oh, we can do it here. That's right. 4 keys. Okay. And we have the locksmith. It's just way down there. Oops. Be a package delivered. next time we draft this. Isn't that what it says? The day after drafting this room, yeah. Okay. So go security bedroom. No key here. And since we're going back this far, we will check out. I guess we can grab some keys and then go to entrance hall. I didn't check there, but I only have 4 coins. Does 4 coins get us any keys? Might get us 1 key. Nope, 5 coins for 1 key. 10 will get us lockpicks. And then this is not quite sold out. Yeah, I'll use that. I thought that was gold piece, but it was just the bottom of the goblet. Let me, Dang, man, where are these keys at? I just been walking past every single one of them. They're just all in the rooms ahead of us. No. There's one. Jeez. No? Don't see any here either. Wow. Very, very sad. I mean, I guess there's... Oh, I mean, it's those fine. Unless I'm just blind, which I, I am sometimes. But it's fair. Alright, well, we'll just go here and check out what's here. Cloister. Oh, you don't have the gem? Oh, we do have the gems for it now. Kind of a waste here. And we can still go and keep going north, which is makes it a little bit better. It just uses up a lot of our gems that we just got. I think I have to go quest bedroom. Nothing. Dang. If we get up to the locker room and we get cloister, that'd be perfect. I guess if I was coming down this way, I absolutely should have spread coins. I'm stupid. I was wanting to wait until at the conference room maybe. But Didn't work out. Music room. Not doing that. We haven't got the dining hall yet. Music room, we keep going, we get keys. Silver key. And then a regular key. Secret passage. I think I gotta go secret passage. And then try to get Great Hall. Oh, I don't think I have the gems for Great Hall though. Doesn't say here. I could go green room. Oh yeah, it does. It says 1 gem. Sorry. So I do have it. What does this silver key do again? Many doors. Give ourselves multiple chances. If we take the foyer. Take pump room. Double check. Not sure why it was the third. Yeah, absolutely do not know how to make it so that we can get this down to 0. It's got a little bit of weirdness going around. Get this down to 0 and keep this at -1. I have no clue if that's even possible, to be fair. We can get over to security and unlock. We know we'd have to have the breaker room. The utility room. Is there anything else we can do here? I think I gave myself as many chances as possible. Keys. Honestly, 1 key for 2, not a terrible trade. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I think that's the end of the road. I'll go back and check security to see if I did miss a key card somewhere. I think of all the things that is denoted in verse. Of all the things that I could do, that is the most prevalent one. Yeah, first on one, words on second. Oh, on. And then on third, and then the fourth. Okay. Maybe. There's gems. Certainly good. Maybe there's a key card in here. Nope. Is it? Yeah, this way is security. Okay. Still several keys laying about. Maybe 3 or 4. State inventory. 3 keys. That's it. Think that is gonna be it for today. For day 20 here. We don't have anything that leads back. We almost made it to the antechamber with the quest bedroom. We were so close. We don't have the workshop to even try. Locksmith isn't gonna have the key card. I should go to the observatory just to go ahead and get that. To activate that blessing. Because I really don't want that blessing. That's a scary one. Oh, we have to go security and then billiard to pool. Okay. We gotta go pet the pups one last time before we call it a day. I'm coming with scritches. Why the heck not? Go ahead and eat the shit. Oh, we don't have any money. Never mind. I'm coming with scritches. No, you're... You want scritches. Yeah. Did one get out? Or is that one always empty? Alright. Well, I'll give you an extra scritch. Observatory. That's where I was heading. Draxus the Dead. Alright. That's it. Day 20 done. Did my best. I mean, it wasn't terrible. But we got a blessing that'll benefit us tomorrow. Because we'll get coins and we'll be able to get something else. Another benefit from the outside room. And the sale will be going on still tomorrow. 36 rooms total. 117 steps taken. 5 items found. And reached rank 9. No new rooms, unfortunately. Goodness. Okay. On to the next we go. Day 21. So, no point in going down the fountain. Let's go ahead and activate the room outside. Oh, I never did check, did I? 3 braziers, yeah. Got one more to go. Not even sure where it could be. Two birds, or 3 birds instead of 1. Adds 8 classrooms. Today's traffic. I mean, we haven't even seen this yet. What will this be? Herbie. So is this like Herbert's old? Yes. What do you do? 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 So exciting. It's so exciting. So exciting. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant, blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer, is of course the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. Decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may have yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow? I don't know how I want to pronounce that word. Demeters? Demerits upon? I think it's demerits or something like that. Demerits upon. Okay, yes. I was like, I know that word, I just don't know why it's not going to me. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at this slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. There's really not a whole lot here, but it was the final piece that we needed for us to gain access to this elevator. Oops, nope, get off there. big elevator. I mean, I guess we are just deploying. Where does this go? Is this the door? Oh, this is actually... Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1950. As their client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited, entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or some deliberately had these chambers buried. There's no other page. Scripps and Redford Mining Company Excavation Department. Say 502. Thankfully, we cannot go off the edge. I kind of wish this was behind the waterfall. Are we gonna get that moment? I would love that. Give it to me. Give me that moment. Yes. Wait, it doesn't matter. Oh no. It doesn't matter what room they're in, it matters where they are. Blue pieces, though. Blue pieces. King, queen, rook, bishop, knight, pawn. I was right. Okay. Gonna draw another grid. Okay. Because we've seen multiple pawns. So which ones are the right ones? Or does it matter? No, it doesn't have alphabetical representation, just numerical. Or does it? I don't know. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and Sigils of the Past by Professor R. Willard. Thin Aries, Robert Byrd and Sons, 1905. R's of the first era found either of a natural ulting from the creations of accustomed to record various signs with the aid of period. They did this in order that their realm might be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we are describing. Orans, Finn, Raja, and then this is Ares, and then I'm not sure about this one. Let's see. Several blank blank. The rays. Earth from the core will come ding lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The different number, style, and G. The differences in these immediately reveal several things. Counting the sigil will rev, transportation will, were they on ships or have employed, expense of. T's, ship routes, 8 rays on these, the directions rows, S, carriages, here look like a map of trails, another 4 rays, however, E's be configured. Verse, galloping. Period locomotion rays here are used in for realms that rely rack-based travel. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Alright, we need to start doing some... This seems super important. Oops. Let's do it. Do this. And this. And doing some screenshots. Give me just a moment. Yeah. Yeah. Because I feel like we're going to find the pages that are missing here. I'm going to take the screenshot and then I'll read this. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, militaristic, and generation spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial. Engineering driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual. An elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic. A strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Tribal. Agricultural. Martial. Metropolitan. Academic. Okay. Industrial. Spiritual. Got it. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, with each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, green, okay. We'll just do that real quick. And then... okay. Oh, here we go. Putting it all together. By studying the cores, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial, fog. And fog was... we don't know. It is on a page that is missing. Alright. Well, that is a lot of information. That is not currently super useful to us. Because we can't get down to the freaking basement due to stupid fountain not needing water in it. Because I wanted to use the boat. Nope, won't let me do that. Oh, and what was the date on this again? This is 7/2, July 2nd, 1915. Does this take a step? Probably so, because it's a different room. Thank you. So very nice. I appreciate it. Still can't get through here. Okay. What did we... Schoolhouse, that's right. We get classrooms. Alright, so time to really look out for chess pieces. Now we know their importance. We were aware that they were there, and now we know their importance. We can take the library in order to read the drafting thing, but I'm going to take the hallway. Because it's always better just to be able to keep going, especially early. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each draft room in your house. That's very interesting. I'll take this for now. Let's not screw this one up, shall we? We could use the gems. We got car keys. Could have used those last time. Would have been nice. We got the garage. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. False. A box next to this box is true. False. Right? Because this is the only box that's technically next to this box, and this is false. Which would make this one true. If next is proximity based, then this would be the one. Yeah. As it should be. As it should be. Should we be taking this to get early key? Do it. Don't know. We'll go ahead and take the library, I guess. It's also going to cost a freaking... Let me take classroom. No, we'll take library. It still gives us the way up. Classroom with 2, though. Oh, wait. Because the library is going to have a drafting thing. Isn't it November 27th? Potential within. Gems. Planning your house. Alright. Let's just start. Potential within. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can be compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems. Prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. Gen H. I will overdraft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. All right. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early, ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. That's fair. Why are you calling me out like that? All right, it happens. Honestly, I'm just trying to, leave space to continue going north. You potentially, locking yourself out. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of open doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Yeah. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you an extra 10 steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yeah. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Yep. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Attic sounds freaking amazing. I want attic. Where do I get attic? 8 items? That's crazy. I would love that. Give me 8 items. Dang it. I want attic. Meaning connection. Estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. When their connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door. Yeah. West access or west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Yep. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Lavatory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. I tried it with the laboratory. I think I missed something. There's something I may not be understanding about boiler room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms of the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check with which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I'm not afraid of it. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Yeah, that's fair. I blinked out when I read that, so I was like, wait, I have to read that. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Interesting. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. Yeah, there is always a good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks, we here at Architectural Digest. Oh, tricks to try. Yeah, we hear it. There we go. Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there's truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player, in turn, will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that way. They can share with the world, or that they, not that way, that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Well, hey, don't use my tricks. I'm keeping them to myself, all right? Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Oh, thank you. I will do what I can. Let's see what we figure out. Commissary, weight room. Definitely don't want to weight room this really. Yeah. Things are on sale. All right. Well, we get we got a ivory dye at least. I think that's okay. I think that's kind of worth it, especially early on. I'm gonna go ahead and go back and do what it said. Gonna explore rooms early, or at least draft them. That way, we're in a better position. Don't want that. We'll take den though. Bedroom. A key. Bedroom closet. Perfect place to do that. Gives us more coins when we use it, so I'm perfectly happy with that. I'm gonna go ahead and use this up. Okay. Anything else in here? Let's go through the den. Another trunk here. Maybe I should. We don't want that. Do a little bit of re-roll here. I'll take the chapel. Oh, actually, I'll take the observatory. We got a good amount of gems. I'm gonna go see if I can. Can I buy this set gem right now? Okay. Yes. And I can buy the magnifying glass as well, which I might as well. No, I'd rather do a package though. No, I want to keep myself open for options here. and get some keys. 5, 4, 2, 4, 12. Okay, so 1. Times 4 times 9. So 36, 16. And then 4, 5, 20. Got it. Got a coin. Putting ourselves in a little bit of a dangerous position here. Let's go through here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I'd rather use a dead end here than we're just gonna lose that coin, but at least I said we need to pay attention to this, and I haven't been. So technically this is a bishop. So we're gonna have king, queen, knight, bishop, rook, pawn. Okay. It might be the number of. I don't know. Let me go back to the observatory. It's a little bit of a ways back, but better than trekking all the way back. Oh. Dang it. Anything in here? Yeah, I don't think it's... Oh, it's a black pawn. I'm scared to waste too many steps doing this, but it's early information, and I should have been paying attention to this anyway, so this is just my fault. This is a rook. A rook in the nook. Got it. So just using this to limit my field of view so that it's harder for me to miss something. Harder, not impossible. Miss things all the time. At least these stairs, you just kind of press forward on. Oops. Well, I'm blind. It's official. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. I don't know anything. I mean, I guess we did have a few, but we saw some ponds. It might be root based. But we do know there's a rook in the nook. A pawn in the parlor. Okay. We want to go to the observatory. Oh. And then the pawn and the den, which we already knew. I'm going to put location anyways. I have 4 keys. Oh, I also have the sledgehammer. Jackpot on gems. Goodness gracious. What does this get us? Scary. 4, 4, and 5. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, so 8 and 5. Okay, that's actually not terrible. A key and then more rooms? Or more rooms with 4 doors? I have 12 gems. I might as well take the passageway. I know it said not to in the early ranks, but 12 gems. Like, oh, dang it. I think I just wasted one. There's nothing in here. Okay. I swear these stupid stupid freaking chess pieces are going to be the end of my day. It's going to drive me crazy. Ooh, a gem? I think I will, thank you. Now we'll take this. I know you've offered it to me so many times. You're like, you need the steps. You need the steps. I know I need the steps, alright? I get it. Just chill. We're here. it's like, hey, we're trying to save you. I appreciate it. Just not right now. I'm trying to look, trying to look good. Just game, stop. You're embarrassing me. Do we go ahead and take this? Or take corridor? Or I do want to take classroom at some point, but this has items in it. I'm going to take this. Package delivered. Brass compass and 2 gems. Alright. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the date. Dang it, I missed it. So flush with gems. Today is ridiculous with the gems. There's no... Yeah. Doesn't look like there's any. So yeah, I do think it's room-based. But is it based on the number of rooms you had in the... I've drafted at the time? Or is it in total? Because then you have to draft a lot of rooms. Half your steps. I've already been suffering. You want me to suffer more? This one should always be the way out. Go do this. Wasting keys. Okay. That's good at least. We finally got the lever. Now we're just gonna make it there. If we make it there, what are we doing down there? That I'm not 100% sure of just yet. Keep trying to get me to take this stupid weight room. Not doing it. You can't make me. Color worksheet from Benny. Got a B plus. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Good job, Benny. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Benny, you used red 3 times. Use green once. Orange once, and yellow. Well, no, you used orange twice. And yellow once. However, that one is a Raja, which is purple. Arch Eris, you got blue. And then whatever this one is. You got that as orange. I'm trusting you, Benny. Maybe you've gotten a B plus, but... And then, Benny, your favorite color is red. I'm going to guess that you're from Fin Aries. And that's why you failed this, because you used red 3 times. You're not going to have a red lizard, Benny. And you used blue 3 times. Oh, that means this one's not even blue. Gosh, dang it, Benny. You did fail me. Never mind. Isn't Archery supposed to be like black or something? Or it was black at one point. Maybe that's, I don't know. Whatever. Benny, you're really making me upset. So I imagine this is supposed to be green. Which would mean that this is supposed to be yellow? Because this is definitely blue, and that's definitely blue. Maybe? Is that where we're looking at here? Is it all the colors? We got blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple, yeah. So yellow. That's what I'm inferring from that. Alright. Well... Thanks for the apple, Teach. My name is who? My name is what? My name is Chicka Chicka Slim Shady. Alright. Stupid. Grade 1. RJ. Ready. Dang. Dude. Seriously? Ready? Mercury? What you doing over here? What are you doing here? It's not Bohemian Rhapsody, man. It's not that hard. Jesus. Just get there, can you? Can you find the difference? Yeah, that's stage. That's sage. Difference is a T. Hmm. We are pretty flush. And that allows us to go a great many places. Like a great many places. Teach, you got any chess pieces in here? You got any of those chess pieces? Is that the entire outfit? Yeah. And then, oh, what are you doing with the 8 sideways? Trying to teach infinity to these young kids. I don't see any. All right. Don't even have a shovel, do I? No. All right, we're getting a ways. Actually, no. Let's try to head towards the chapel over here. That's not good. Take the breaker box. We're gonna turn the gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. Get all this set up here. Okay. And we'll go ahead and do this because hopefully there's some resources. I believe it's, yeah, this one's the white one. This one is off. This one is green. This one's red. Oh wait, no, I need you to be red so I can do that. There we go. I'll go ahead and... Oh, is it because it's already powered on? No, I have to do that once. Fine. I see how it is. You're just being very rude to me. Rotundra. Oh. That's what you meant by 4 classrooms. You know? Yeah. Thanks, Teach, once again. Grade 2. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. Okay. So, yes. Yes. No. That's 4. Yes. Yes. Oh, no. That's 4. What are you doing here? It's 12. Do I get... Hang on. Can I do this? It's not gonna let me do the homework. Get like some resources or something out of it. I'll gladly do this. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. Good. No, it's 10 here. That's 21. Oh no, sorry. That's 4. Yep, get that right. Yes. That's 21. Yep, 18, you're correct. That's 15, you're close. This 3, 1, 2, and there's another one here. This one, yeah, this 3. What is this? Foamric? Not bad, Foamric, not bad. B plus. Yes. No. The heck you doing here? Yes. What are you doing here? Yeah. I mean, all the rest of these should be correct. Yeah, and then Penelope. You did better than Foamric, but still. It's starting to add up. Well, you got no A's in this class? Come on, man. Is this the one I'm missing? I really don't know. I really am thinking this is like a B for brush and rush. And then, like I said, Gibbs is like a small vacation home or something like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Get out of that. All right. So, don't. I know you keep giving me weight room. You're not going to get me to take it, though. I would be more likely to take this, especially now that I have utility closet in. Yeah, let's do that. Lights are off? Heck yeah. I have key card? Heck yeah. Perfect. Perfecto. Well, this is unfortunate, but it's actually not that unfortunate. We can do this. Grab another dice here, and then maybe you can grab. We're very close. I'm not gonna buy 1 key for 5 coins, not yet, anyways. I should go back to the cloister and at least open that door. Let's see what we got here first, though. I can get the lockpicks. Yes. Let's do the dining room. Go back to the cloister. See what we're working with. Kitchen's nice. Dark room's good. Is this going to be... Yeah. So fuse goes out, but the breaker box is right here. So it's actually perfectly fine. Oops. There we go. Trying to move the mouse while I was doing its thing, and it moved me to my other screen. I got 2 keys. Oh, there's a gym here. Chart and cart. We already did that. There was a photo over here. Yeah, you. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Sleepy mask is pretty good for that. I think I'll do it. It'll give us 10. Yeah. Get 2 gems. My little friend's here. Hey, little buddy, it's been a while. Still enjoying that water, I see. Heck yeah. Good for you. You know what? You just reminded me. I gotta enjoy my own water. Ah, yes. Delicious. Delicioso. Muy delicioso. Alright. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Now we did that. This is what we found here. Okay. Most of these we've already checked, but I'm just... you know what? I hate to do it, but I didn't check. Look at it go. Yes. As long as you're happy doing it, buddy. Don't do it because you think you have to perform or anything like that. As long as you're enjoying it, that's what I like. Oh, there's 2 pods here. Okay, so it's got to be like number of. The only problem is trying to keep track of which rooms you counted them in and which rooms you haven't. For me, that's a problem because I will forget very quickly. Yeah, that's what I figured. We'll save them. Yes. Honestly, that's huge. Finding it in the same place you found, or you have a bunch of dig spots. Amazing. Also, amazing. I'll take it. Got it. That's a lot. Heck yeah. Gotta take this one. Grade 3. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called WATER, water. H2O in solid state is called, I see, you got that correct. H2O in gaseous state is called what would we do for this one? Because you could say fog, steam, STEAM. There you go. Steam is the other one. That's technically a heated gaseous state, but yeah, no. I guess it doesn't always have to be steam. Heat. Well, heat is what. Never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb. Heat is what causes water to come into a gaseous state, even in fog. Yeah, we already did this. H2O gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Gwen, you're a troublemaker. You're causing some problems, man. Some unnecessary problems for yourself, in fact. Let me freaking do this. I mean, gas. Also, Cassandra, I mean, good on you, but like, what the heck are you doing? I mean, you're technically correct. Like, you can do G is like galate or something. I don't know what the G element is. I don't remember. I just don't. Ooh, the kitchen. I need to do a drawing room though. Simply for pawn. I didn't do the drawing. No. Okay. Got 5 pawns here. Yeah, so hang on. The pawns I recorded previously were bedroom, storeroom, the den, and the parlor. Okay. And then I don't know if I see new ones. I don't remember. I really just don't. I'm so bad. Wait, this one. There we go. Oh, I have no keys. Well, that's actually kind of bad. But not the worst. Losing. Some steps doing this, of course. Gotta go to dark room, cloister, classroom, gym. Alright, classroom. Got that gym. I think that's the best play. Because sometimes I can get around not having a key. There's a key here. That's huge. Let's see. Got any? Yep, there's a pawn in the dining room with a lead pipe. Huh? Oh, with the candlestick. Never mind. I'm stupid. We're running low on those gems now. Ah, can't fool me. No money. No bitches. Aquarium. Can this be the aquarium, please? That would actually be fantastic. Ooh, the irony. I would only lose 11. It would get it out of the way. I would have access to all the doors. I would immediately be able to eat. Honestly, I'm fine with that. 11 loss is not terrible. Then we go immediately back to the dining room. Gain back another 20. Delicioso. Now, if there's a chance. There's a chance there's a chance. I'm not gonna jinx it though. But there's a chance. Okay. We should immediately go to foundation though. And since we've already opened up the way to get to the antechamber, we should go ahead and try to get there. Okay. Pebbles. Where's Bam Bam? I don't know if anybody really, I don't even know if they show Flintstones anymore. Conference room wouldn't be terrible, but the vault also would not be terrible at all. We don't have any Dropbox keys though. I'm gonna go conference room. Anna. Go ahead and grab the key. Oh yeah, also that. Now our allowance is 6. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, I should have used the lockpick, dummy. Code check would be cool. What would you use the code check for? Maybe the shovel? Maybe lockpicks? I'm gonna go ahead and draft this because I have so many ways to draft here. What I am also going to do is I'm going to go over to the Rotunda? Okay. I'm so close. Just gotta save steps. Ooh, turn. That's definitely helping me save steps. Oh, the water can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem from the capacity. Okay, cool. 5. So immediately after. First words on the sheets. Well, now you got me screwed up. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. I'm gonna write trees down just in case. Stupid. First words on the sheets. Something, something message. Okay. Hold on just a moment. We're back. Okay. Had some technical difficulties. Anyways, let's keep going. So freaking close. I don't know where it cut off, but yeah. We're close. Because we got this. This. We have a way to do this. I'm so nervous. I also need more keys. Aquarium. It's gotta be. Gotta be the aquarium. Old shoe. Oh, old shoe. Come on, man. You're a bit rude like that. I don't know who would be so rude to drain the aquarium. I mean, it is just a game, but still, it's just rude. Okay. I think it's time. Time for the vault. Friday, November 7th, 27th it is. So it's like I think this is actually the second time I've drawn the vault. Got a rook. Rook in the nook, rook in the vault. Chief and chef. We don't have any of these keys, unfortunately. All right. We need to go. Could go this way. To grab some more steps. All I know is we want we can go this way. Basically the same map. Basically the same amount. Yeah, that's what we want. We were this close to getting 30 steps from that. But I was also this close to being out of steps, so. For each green room? Heck yeah, I'll take it. 30 steps, club sandwich, give it to me. Yeah, now we're steps rich. We're gonna do this. Okay, now we're gonna go over to the drawing room. No, we gotta go. You know what? We should try to go through the foundation instead. Got one key. Okay. Well, the bummer is that we won't be able to go here. I mean, I could try to read. Let's do it. Let's try to redraw. Still no? No. I can get a key from this, though. That's my last 2 gyms. We do have gyms in the conference room though. We get another major key as well. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll make it work. Secret garden. And then we have find a. That doesn't work. The white trees. All right, well. So we're gonna go through the foundation. Oops. Oh. Take out all these stupid chess pieces. I swear. It's none, right? No. I hate it. Go to conference room, grab our gems. Oops. Nope. Actually. Okay. Should I check anything before I, oh. Okay. Oof. Internet's having a rough time today. Dropped a lot of frames there. Good now, though? Seems good. Okay. Sorry about that. Trying to keep an eye on it. Let's do... Gotta go back to the weight room. Oop. Oops. And go to the kitchen, dining room, gym. If I really need keys, I guess I can go run by the old blacksmith. Or not blacksmith, the locksmith. Kitchen, dining room, gym, yeah. I think did we already buy out all the keys here though? No, we didn't. Prism key, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Now we're good on keys. Gym, class, cloister, dark room, courtyard. Okay. Sure. Get a gem from that. And then here. Here. So same color. Okay, so it wouldn't mean anything here. You can do a secret garden though. We can do the secret garden. This will open up another side. Does it matter? Not really. We already got the key. I don't think we can change that last one though. I was gonna see if I could change them all to a different direction, what it would do, but don't think it did anything. Old shoe. Who cares? Nobody wants an old shoe. This one. So now we're going to go all the way back down to the chapel. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to. We're gonna go down to the basement. Ow! But I'm so close to this. No, I'm gonna go to the chapel. When are we gonna be able to do this again? Takes a bit. Takes some planning, and I'm not always good at that. Great hall to passageway to observatory, den entrance hall. Yeah. Passageway, observatory, den, entrance hall. Over here. And then go parlor, reading the library. Did we already buy everything here? For the riding shoes, which would have been helpful, but last coin and last door. Pantry. The Full House Trophy. You have been awarded the Full House Trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's so cool. I was here. I'm glad I was able to do it. Now, to get back. So we gotta go chapel, storeroom. No, sorry, chapel, billiard room, commissary. Okay. Just gotta make it here, and then we'll make our way all the way up. Is it this way? Yeah. Then we go left in the Great Hall. I have some keys. I'm gonna try using the lockpicks though. Okay, I got plenty of keys. Hoping to get some, maybe some resources or something. Yeah, I got a couple keys. In fact, you know, that's actually not too bad. Then we go this way. Yeah. Dark room, right? To get to the foundation, the fastest way. No. Classroom. Gym drawing. Yeah. Classroom, gym, dining room. And then we go kitchen, weight room, foundation. Yeah. Now we go to the basement. All right. Don't need to do that. Basement key you already did. We don't have the pump room, so we can't. Oh, we don't need that for this. That's right. Is this elevation? Right? Yeah. Right? No, this is rotation. So really what I need to do is rotate it from over there so that it lines up the place that I can go to through the that other area. That's what I really need to do. So I need to line it up. Like that. Okay, this is elevation. This is the one, too. Before I read that. Okay, 'cause I need to Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Foreman log 608, date 5/3/1918. Let's see. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up this site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Just trying to see what we can glean from this. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. There we go. That way I have it just in case for later. I'm gonna try to finish up this day and then I'll call it for tonight because the internet's being a little bit sketchy right now. We don't like that. We don't like sketchy net. Okay, how would this work? Okay. Is that right? I can get over there. Okay, so we can get down that tunnel. Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that, thank you, actually. Oh, that's right, that's what it did. That's where we had to go to do this. Stupid. Alright. So now we rotate it so that we can get into the tunnel. Which is going to be... not this one. And 46. Eight rooms here. can't open these doors. We have to find a different way to open them, maybe? Well. Let's see if we can get to that room and see what's there, shall we? Got chills. This is so exciting. Okay, so need to go this way. Oh, we also have fruit in here. I thought. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. So this won't be the final time playing this. There's still more stuff to uncover.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Why you gotta say fuck Quan, man? Man, your new home. "12 dead-end rooms, 4 shops, and 7 green rooms." Reach rank 10. Wow, that was so good. I'm really glad that the time that we were able to make it to the 46th room, we were able to complete the entire blue floor plan. That was amazing. I'm so sorry for internet issues for stream. Thankfully, though, I was still recording, so on YouTube you'll see this. It should be perfectly fine. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. That was incredible. That's a perfect place to call it for right now. I'll be off tomorrow Monday, but I'll be back on Tuesday. Probably continuing this, or maybe starting something new. I'm not 100% sure. This is definitely not the last time we're visiting this, though. Of course, in the final areas where the room 46 was, there's 8 doorways. There's still stuff to figure out. We got so many puzzles to figure out. We got more letters to find. Like we have the chess puzzle. Like there's so much more to explore and discover in this game, and I'm so excited to continue that. We don't even have all the freaking rooms. So but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for now. Thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. I hope that I hope you've enjoyed this so far. Like I said, we will come back to this, but I don't know if it'll be on Tuesday or at a later date, but we will come back. But thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I appreciate you yeah, I just appreciate you. I hope that if you enjoy the content, you will drop a follow or a like and subscribe where you can. And I hope to see you again soon. I hope you take care of yourself, eat some good food, stay hydrated, and yeah, just be excellent to each other. Thank you so much. See you later.